You when playing Minecraft.
Why are you British?
Not far enough into the.
This is my look of disapproval.
Wait to finish the YouTube video to be in the
Alright.
call.
I'm going to kill the Ender
Alright.
Dragon.
Hello, everybody. I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 tonight.
Playing.
The character in the game is going to a town called Rosalith with the intention, or not, the intention to. There's all these politics and trying to overthrow all the various governments' power over the people using these crystal things, and they're going to Rosalith next. And there's a guy there who has the summoned beast called Titan, and we're bound to run into him.
Mr. Beast!
Mr. Brace! Get my controller on. There we go.
Go.
Steam. Library. Play.
Come on, I hate this stupid dragon.
Are you fighting Ender Dragon or another one?
Yes.
Yes.
I need 2 water buckets, so it's too late now. I have enough fireworks to probably not make it home.
Whatever that's
But at
supposed
least-
to mean.
Oh, I forgot you don't play Minecraft. I'm getting the elytra along with this, so... Please don't kill me, dragon. It'd be nice if you leaved me alone.
No!
I did a PS4 video about that Welsh guy who sent me a PS4. So I did a video and went up today. And when I was unboxing it and I saw the filth on the discs, I said, Welsh filth? He sent it to all his friends, and now the term Welsh filth is trending in his emails.
I don't want to make Enderman mad.
I know this sounds like kind of stupid, but I'm giggling over the text Jay sent me because I sent her a thumbnail from an LTT video saying the turbocharged laptop, literally, and it has an actual turbocharger. And I said, "What the F word?" And
Yeah.
she said, "Hey, that's a no-no word. You can't say that. It's a no-no word."
That's one of the words you don't even let me say.
My parents weren't there, so when I saw that thumbnail, I was like, "What the?" Wait, what?
Side quest time.
Oh, bother.
Hello.
Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
Oh,
That
bother.
Corey?
About what?
I
I've
finally
two
got
dresses that need stitching,
home.
but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
Yay.
Those girls' rags are so threadbare.
Me when I'm
It's one
beating
that
the
don't
Ender
fall to
Dragon.
pieces.
I didn't really want to beat the Ender Dragon, but I kind of had nothing else to do. And I really want to make an Enderman farm, so...
Is every time you start your computer up, does it turn
Do you
your,
have a
your
hate
mic
boner
up
for
louder?
the Ender Dragon?
Every time you start up your computer, does it turn your microphone up louder?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ask my computer.
Of course not.
Can you
What can I do
check
to
it?
help?
It changes
Oh, you
automatically.
dear.
It goes down,
I
though.
don't-
That's
I
the
paid for 2
thing.
bolts of cloth from the drapers in North.
I don't
automatically
know.
goes
Ask my
down.
computer. I'll get-
I need to teach you how to install the software that comes with drivers for your sound card, and then go to the folder and back that up, and then uninstall the software that goes with your sound card, and then go to the device manager and find your sound device that now has a yellow triangle and say update driver, and then browse to that folder you backed up. That way you only have the drivers and the software isn't automatically going up and down all the time on you. The only reason you need that third-party software is when you have those multi-ports, like, what did you just plug in? Headphones or headset or microphone?
But they don't deliver.
That all
Not to places that
sucks.
aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone.
Dragon
to
is
take this
so
receipt to
boring.
collect
It's
them.
like the most uneventful thing in the entire game.
He
It's just a
doesn't know
try-
you exist.
Ah. Let me get to the volume control windows. I'm gonna turn down Discord to 50% so I can hear my game. Yes, huh?
I would. And
Did
don't
I
let me fob
forget
you
to
off on
bring my
anything less than what
boat?
I paid
Yes,
for.
I did.
It is
Forgot I need to kill Enderman.
ignoring my volume control. What if I turn? All right. Nugget, say something. Say test
Say
or something. Yeah.
Test.
I have to go down to like 30%. Jiminy Christmas. But everybody else is super quiet now.
I don't know why. Settings.
And you can change the volume of Discord, right?
Yeah,
Or, I mean, the Final Fantasy.
yeah, but it's maxed. And then everybody's talking, and all of a sudden Nugget talks, and I could tell it's like normal volume inside voice, but it's coming across as normal volume inside voice.
Wait, I gotta.
You can turn down
Spoopy's-
individual mics.
I
Hey, cool.
turned down my. Somehow I got a spooky noise in the end.
Hey, I need you to check
Hey.
something, Nugget, if you watch my stream, or I'll throw a
I
screenshot.
can't right now.
I'll throw a
being in
screenshot in chat.
Very intense dragon fight.
I'll throw a screenshot in chat. Screenshot in chat for you to check later. Make sure this is.
Can't.
What did I just say?
Why?
Because if you have a boost.
Stupid dragon. It's gonna take forever to kill him.
Oh, you're
think
saying
I'm good at water
you're
bucket
saying why to that. Snip.
I couldn't even deal damage to the stupid dragon, and he threw me in the air.
Is it
Glad
this
I-
one? No, that's not. I'm not using that mic right now. Not that one. This one.
Stop throwing projectiles at me. Cause
Haha.
Haha.
oh,
Why
don't
does
kill me.
Discord have to be slow?
You
Imagine
dragon,
getting
just please
projectiles thrown at you.
let
Could
me
it be
kill
me?
you.
That's a no-no word. You could say that.
Oh, dang it. Darn it.
What?
Let me,
Can't say what?
Your mic might have the
Oh,
boost.
Oh, look at the screenshot
You
I
sound
sent.
near fried mic.
Oh, I've done this so many times before. I can't fix it.
Well, look at the
Maybe my
screenshots
volume-
I sent because I sent
Yeah, no,
screenshots
I've-
from two different mics.
I've been in there for, like, I've
What-
done that so many times. Right now, I gotta kill the dragon, and then I'll mess with it. I did reinstall Windows for, like, the third time.
Well, every time you have to
Me too,
install
man.
Windows, you have to set up your mic again. See, I can barely hear Charlie saying "me too," man.
Ow, my
Me too,
volume
man.
is
I can't
low.
set up
Okay.
Windows when it's phone.
Alright, come on.
Why won't they just let me
Slow
change the
Windows.
individual volume of the different people? User
I
volume.
can do that.
Oh, so I'm gonna turn yours down to 50. And then
I'm so glad that there's no school for me on Monday.
oh, me too. No school for me either.
One bolt of blue and
Because
one of red.
Monday, I
expect them
think it's
both.
Veterans Day on Monday.
I don't know. Apparently, like the Wednesday before Thanksgiving is off. Apparently.
Yep.
No.
I'll probably be able to get to see my girlfriend then. What is that emoji? Or it's not an emoji. It's I don't know why I was gonna censor it.
That's a no-no word.
Well, that's good.
What the flip? I'm getting 90 FPS when the screen's black.
I can't hang out. I probably can't hang out with her this weekend because her dad came back and she has work. As in, her dad lives in Florida, and I'm assuming he comes. I'm assuming he goes over like
Might
once
I interest
a year
you in some
or something.
swansdown?
The last
Perhaps some
time
seersucker
we saw her.
or herringbone.
Yeah, this
Just a
was
minute.
last Thanksgiving.
2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies,
Not
my
eating right
lord.
now.
My lord.
Your items aren't here.
Yeah, you're definitely not eating right
They
now.
were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but
Also,
there's
her
been little traffic on
biological
the road
dad
these
is really
past few
bad, but her
days.
stepdad is
My mother
decent.
thinks it might be bandits, but she
And
always
also
thinks
the
it's bandits.
and also it's the biological
usually
dad that's
is.
coming back after a year.
So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes.
Too
Hopefully
bad
carrying
my
all manner of
biological
spice
dad
and
won't be
sundries.
coming back anytime
Wait.
soon.
He left and never
Maybe
came
He'll
back with the
come back
milk.
once
To
a
find
year,
it.
near
That's exactly what I'm
Thanksgiving.
thinking.
Corey's
Oh.
dad left and never came back
Well
with the
then.
milk.
Be safe.
Construction command. Oh. You can't say
Actually-
the F word?
No.
That's a no-no word.
Actually, he can't. Actually, he left with the green stuff and never came back.
Oh,
Huh?
he stole your green stuff.
What does that
No,
mean? Did he?
the
He
other
stole my
green
uranium.
stuff.
What the hell?
No. Green. Leaves.
Dollars?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Money?
Money.
No, you're talking about.
Trees.
Think about,
Breeze.
think about the people that are
Leaves.
like using it a lot.
Bees.
Oh!
Yeah.
You don't need to leave Oregon for that. You just need to. Or he didn't. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
That was a long time ago before it was legalized.
I didn't ask. You could have been in Portland under a bridge and doing it all the time.
If my stuff gets deleted, I'm done. It wouldn't be that hard to get it back, but it would be really annoying. Where was my stuff? There it is.
Very well.
I can murder him.
This one.
I hope you could hear my drinking sounds there.
Your franking sounds.
Kinda.
Oh, drinking sounds.
Oh my gosh, this stupid Ender Dragon. He will not let me kill him. He's a coward.
Are you? Here's a question. Are you trying to swallow the mic?
Oh, Mike is far away from me.
Aruna.
Don't let your
Make it count. All the way down.
Neanderthal instincts win.
Your Neanderthal instincts win.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Blowtorch.
I think I have 3 hands left.
My microphone does that. It automatically changes. I hate that. Hold on.
I think it doesn't do that.
I might do that on my
Reinstall Windows. I didn't reinstall Windows for that. My
Yeah, there's
computer's
no
really bad, so-
Over here!
thought of that gif of that skeleton exploding, as in getting sparked.
Please kill yourself. I'm sorry, my dang it.
Please use the execution sign.
Dang it, I keep forgetting.
Nice try.
Please.
And Minecraft, of course, guys.
Minecraft, yeah, in-game.
Flamingo says that, you know, those words all the time, and he's
arrows.
definitely not been age restricted before.
Get him.
Come down.
Tossed me around a little bit.
Toss.
Where, if I don't... Okay, this dragon is broken. He's completely broken.
Too slow.
He's completely broken. The only person who firing.
Don't misgender the dragon.
This one.
How does it look
Dragon doesn't deserve a gender.
Maybe it's got the pronoun from Futurama movie. Shmee.
Over here.
This is the worst fight ever existed in Minecraft. So uneventful, so boring.
Yeah.
Get him.
It's a waiting game. I swear. There we go.
You swear? We all do. We all swear.
That's a no-no word.
That's a no-no word.
Terrible.
I'm gonna keep calling that because I've never been able to make sure, like, have a response like that before. Because I just was so flabbergasted by that YouTube thumbnail. It just got out.
Every time someone says I swear, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure we all do.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Me too, man. I mean, actually, yeah, me too, man.
I'm one of those people who just don't care and will talk about YouTube either way.
This one.
I agree.
I agree.
Because, like, what are they gonna do besides ban me?
Ban you harder.
Rest well.
Okay.
I know I will.
I guess you don't value your YouTube channel as much as other people.
Not
thing.
really.
And I would like to have my videos recommended.
I would too, but people don't go in my live streams and watch it and put chats like Nugget and Corey and Charlie. Well, no, never mind. Charlie did it.
Alright, I was defeating the
Oh.
Ender
Oh,
Yeah, more
a
than one
couple of
device.
days ago, she has like this birth control implant, and I knew it. Like, I asked my mom what it was yesterday, but today I actually like what the hell does it look like? And there was a like South Australian YouTube video for it, and like even though it was just like a simple as hell infographic thing, as it when the person got the shot for it, I like, because I'm so scared of vaccines, I'm like, ugh.
Okay.
No, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see stabbing in the arm. I knew I was interested about that because it's important, but
You're not good with with blood and gore
Good with
either?
needles. Huh?
You're not good with blood and gore then? I'm not.
This
Blood, that's fine. Gore, hell no.
I can't handle much.
I love gore.
Like you know the like minimalist style that a lot of those animations use. It was that exact thing, but I still feel the like phantom pain in my arm when you see the person getting the
The
stabby
shot?
stab. Yeah,
Ah.
like my mom told me it
I
was in the
hate
arm,
that.
and I was like, huh? Like I automatically assumed it was up there. It's not in your arm, like your actual arm. Like, how the hell does that work? I'm like, oh. I never questioned how vaccines work. It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. You just shove a plastic tube in your arm instead.
The one thing I don't like about what doctors do is draw my blood. Ugh.
Yeah.
I've never had that happen to me before.
When I get my blood drawn, I pass out.
I don't pass out. I just don't like it.
Well, yeah, well, not really all the way pass out, but I start to feel sick, you know? And I gotta put my head down.
They should do it when I'm like trying to fix a car or something, so I don't notice. Until it's too late.
Yeah, you're working on something. And someone's like, hey, you're gonna feel a little prick. All right.
No, they don't even don't tell me that. They just stab me and I just don't know. So
Yeah, just like when you're working on a car.
I
And,
feel like that would be traumatic, but like,
Get him.
not if I don't notice.
right,
Not if I don't notice.
because if I'm working on a car and cut myself, I don't notice until I'm done and I'm washing my hands. Oh, there's blood. When did that happen?
And also, apparently, with that birth control implant, you're supposed to be able to feel it in your arms. So I'm like, ooh, should I try to find where it is? Should I? I don't know why. I just want to.
That's
I just
weird.
want to find it. Yeah, because it's not very deep in your skin at all.
So if you want to get pregnant, you have to have it taken out?
Yeah.
But it's in your
And
arm!
and you have to wait like a week. Yeah, how is it in your arm?
This is interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was something else, and it's like.
Thanks for
isn't
the
it a
comment,
bit early
Nugget.
for her to have
Now it's
it?
Corey's turn.
But if when it's in her arm, it's like, eh.
Or
that's
you got
fine.
homework.
You got mail.
You got mail. You got mail.
Or if you don't, you get your,
Yummers.
do your homework. You're
Yummers.
gonna get.
Corey, do your homework!
Because I automatically assume that
Go to
that's
my
kind
stream
of-
and leave comments.
Oh yeah. Because for some reason I automatically assume that kind of birth control is just like the the thing with the tubes you shove up the thing.
Yeah.
No, it's not that at all. It's like a tiny
Up where
plastic
now?
sliver
Get him.
that just releases hormones so you can't get pregnant, and also your periods are lighter, which is actually really good.
So that sounds like it would run out of the juice after a while.
Yeah, it gets replaced after the Australian video said it replace it at once every 3 years.
Oh, wait,
but
I
the
forgot
actual
to
term for it is
capitalize
5
it.
years.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my
I
wares
don't
now?
want to meet
State your
with
animals
you.
left them in.
Who's
So
going to
that's
buy my
the
wares
way-
now?
Damage us all. Is there
The
something
No, it-
minimum age that you are allowed
If
to
you're
get
a
it
bandit,
is
come
13.
to
So let's
steal my
assume
stuff,
that
you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
she got it when she was 13. Then, so about now she would get a replacement for it. Then they have to stab your arm, make a little cut into it, get it out, then put another one in.
It just sounds like a pill would be better.
Yeah.
No, it's like set and forget for 3 years.
Dildo.
And for the
What?
pill, you have to take it every single day.
Yeah. I take my vitamins every day. Vitamins.
Oh, I don't want to meet with you.
Yeah, I see that. Now, right, like with meat, M-E-A-T.
She has it because of, you know, bad people, if you know what I'm talking about. So it's probably better that she has the implant, because I don't know what would happen. Because I'm not going to explain it to you, but it's really, like, really bad people.
Why are you scared to explain it?
And you have no idea when it runs out, too. You just have to set, like, a reminder.
Be it in coin or the items you
No,
carry.
it's probably like
Refuse,
the
and I
doctor's
shall
probably
report
like,
you to
"Oh,
the garrison and see
have
you
to finish it in
hanged."
6 months.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to
I
know
think
the
why they-
Buckland,
I think the implant is a lot
Ahem.
cheaper too, which
But,
is probably why most people
Someone
have
from the
it.
market send you. Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
This time
So
I
the fool has
capitalized the word
protection.
meat.
And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected
Sound
if
like
you
a
hadn't
shulker.
insisted we'd put on this
What it
little
is.
act.
Oh,
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers it usually is.
I don't want
Let's get this over
with
with.
you.
I don't want to eat meat with you.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
I was about to
Tossed.
say something, then I was
me
like,
that.
no, that's-
I got tossed.
Yeah, because you don't need to know about it, but I'm gonna somewhat
Ugh. Toss
fight
again.
around it, because I want to talk about it, but not talk about that.
Dodge.
Because I'll have to use stupid YouTube Kids terms so I don't demonetize the stream. Haha.
Nice try.
Like adult-friendly times.
No, not that. No, that, but one person is a criminal. Oh, she has it.
It's
because
Mickey
people-
Mouse.
I don't know.
Are you messing around with people on the street, Mickey?
Are you Mickey Mouse with your selfie?
Ah, tossed me again. My stupid.
That's like the worst one I've heard.
I'll be fine now.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry, I cursed. I didn't even know. I didn't even comprehend that.
I'm gonna call Minnie.
On the swear word.
I'm gonna call Minnie and tell her that her husband's being weird on a call.
Me? Corey, you're too freaky.
I hit the dodge button, he still tossed me to the ground. Ooh, I need life juice.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to say it out loud.
Pause.
Yes, word.
No.
Nice try.
Shit talk.
Finish him.
Hardcore civilized nation.
How about that? Shih Tzu.
Go.
I miss when Corey would watch my stream.
I am watching it.
Me too, man.
See, even Charlie misses it.
Right.
Oi,
You
oi!
made your point.
You made your point.
Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
Boy.
Oi.
No.
Boy.
No,
I am watching
thankfully.
this stream.
Why is this game
He seemed intent
British?
on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him.
Why
And he would have
British?
succeeded had the great
Uh-oh,
lender sent
what?
you. My
Yeah,
shipment
I
is
got a
safe,
bottle
and my
of
livelihood with it.
A butter,
You
a
must allow
what?
me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
I feel like you could make it like a synthesizer going like that, and then you get like boom, 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 boom.
Bow, 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 bow.
Alright.
Okay,
Due
well,
to
I-
the
I
triangle,
could make my
theorem,
way and fly.
this is closer.
Due to triangle, your mom?
So you and my mother were right.
No,
It
that's
is
not what I
always
said.
bandits.
Hey, it's me, Bill Cipher.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind,
What
I
the
have a pressing appointment at
fudge?
the Vale before my return to Buckland.
Whoa!
Whoa. Say that.
Yeah, that's a no-no word.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
Yes,
You'll be
give me
happy
my
to know
linen.
Both
Good.
bolts
Found another
arrived
ship.
safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a
Is it
few
in the
extra
middle
lengths
of
of
the
our
air?
finest
I don't-
fabrics to the bundle.
And it also
Free of
has
charge.
ship. Sorry.
No shame
You sure?
November.
No,
Aw,
I-
shucks.
Now I'm saying yeah.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who's
And he takes these 2 bolts of fabric and just puts them in his leather pocket somehow.
saved our shipment.
No shave November.
That's that done
Aw,
then.
shucks.
Now it's back to Hall.
Ah,
Well, you do know
shucks!
What was that? That weird noise. Was that you?
No, that was your mom. We just finished.
Oh, my fellas.
How you just slowly
Oh.
laugh more and more.
No, I was only getting like
Actually
19.
not.
How low can that FPS get? We didn't get to like 19.
I almost responded to Corey's chat because he put no shame November, and I almost wrote something about I don't want to shave the meat because I wanted to keep going with. I was like, no, I'm not writing that in chat.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way.
No shave
You did get my
November.
order,
Aw,
didn't you?
shucks.
Don't worry.
Corey,
I have it.
Corey,
believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Yeah.
How the hell
Hey,
did
do
you
Me
that?
Too Man like that. All duplicated and reverbed and echoed.
How do you do that?
I don't
That's
know.
kinda sick. You have
You know how you do it. You're always trolling us with that crap.
One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
No.
Yes.
What's this?
Are you
I
using
don't recall
voice
ordering
mod
any
or
silk or
something like
velvet
that?
or... Is this gold
No, my
work?
computer is not
Riggers
like.
ghost. If that devil ever
afraid
draper
enough for
expects me
that.
to pay for these.
Lies.
Don't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a
Well,
gift.
then get a computer that
services rendered.
doesn't need to be
I
upgraded
can always
enough.
return them if you like.
You do know how
It's
much
already-
money.
If there's no need to be hasty
know-
now, Clive. I'm
you
sure I
know
can
how
put
Do you
much
know
money-
how many money a
I-
computer is?
Do you know how many money?
Yes. Yeah, I don't have any
My
money.
computer is very expensive.
This
Actually, it
one?
went down
That's
in
what I
price
mean.
I've a
like
mind to give a piece to Jill.
$500
Did you know
since it
she's
was
quite a
bought.
little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was
And it's
amongst her
probably
lessons at the...
Her lesson?
$600
Not when my Jill.
Me too, man.
She's an honest
I went
to
down
goodness
Meanwhile,
$500
bag of chips
in
costs
price.
good
She's an
$10.
honest to goodness
Tell you.
princess, ain't she?
Some people just have that air about
Meanwhile,
them.
Some bitches have
Well,
that air about them.
I'd offer to sell her something.
I'd offer to sell her
At the
something.
station, but she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does.
Don't take it the wrong way.
considering a bag of chips now costs $10.
Sometimes I think she never takes
Where?
it off. We'll see, I suppose.
Story are you going to?
McDonald's. That's not McDonald's. It's Albertsons.
What?
Lady Hortense said she'd
Ever.
give us our
You said,
dresses
"Aw,
soon.
shucks," and
Said they'd be made of linen.
and
sackcloth.
somebody, I went to
They have
Amber's
dress
today,
made of
which is a
linen.
like plant store, and somebody said shucks, and I was like, oh my god, it's the word. They were like 60, so it's an actual word they use. So. And also, I wanted to get in job application there, but I can't do that during the fall because it's not hiring then.
Ooh, cutscene. I'm pausing it and gonna deafen Discord.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
Outer wall.
The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Bad words.
Almost like they want
That's a no-no word.
Map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
That's what she said. Capital punishment. Alright. Undeafen.
You were in Dave and Danby? Toasty!
Toasty!
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll
Toss.
say nothing, Clive.
Toasty!
Nothing.
Corey, what was that?
Ah,
You okay?
stop.
Gotta check to see if maybe my chat's frozen because something made it say toss. No?
Corey, you good?
Yes, I'm good. I wasn't expecting Robert to undeafen.
Yeah, that's why I was checking his mute status when I was saying the words of that one David Bambi song.
Oh, because I was just saying silly things while watching the cutscene.
I'm gonna check what my school schedule is tomorrow because my mom's gonna pick me up from school and I don't need to be there at like later than like 12 because no
Toss. I might have to mute. I might have to mute Alex because he does unsolicited noises.
Robert, you unmuted in the middle of me saying something.
Something sus.
Yes.
Well, I just muted Alex, so he's not part of the conversation. At least not on this end.
Shucks, slime is still here. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Such weird noises that
Clive,
shulkers make.
we can get through
Yep.
here.
Why?
Oh, why did it go on this side? That's not gonna help me.
Language of the shulker.
How the... Wait, can I go to power school through this? How do I get to that?
Ding ding ding! Some
I need to
opponents
know
will
what
cast
my
protect
special
spells.
is.
Okay, I gotta kill the spellcaster first.
Yeah, I got something for you. I got JRD dealing before GTA 6. Viewing? What does that mean?
Kneeling? Like what your mom was doing last night?
I got JRD dealing before GTA 6. You know,
Healing?
you know the thing where they shoot you with I don't know. But I got that.
Ew, I got a new button on the Chromebook.
Get him! This one. Over here! Sick him!
Oh, right.
Sick him!
I couldn't believe it.
Stay down!
People keep asking me at school if I like Vanessa.
So have you kissed her yet?
No!
No! Corey. You need to play tonsil tennis.
What?
I gotta be honest, I haven't even kissed Jay yet.
We just gotta keep picking on Corey until he talks to her.
Because why would we want to kiss each other when we're at gym all sweaty and gross?
How do you think people have adult-friendly times? They're all sweaty and gross. They're
Not
doing more,
immediately.
and they're doing more than licking each other's mouths. He's like,
What is this? Wait, no, don't ask. I don't care. You don't care about if I leave school at 1 p.m. I guess. Well, not you. Can you...
Look what we have here.
Wait. I died.
Gentlemen!
You somehow schedule it so tomorrow.
Teleport! Smack!
Get him!
Well, maybe you're not ready for tonsil tennis, but have you thought about maybe holding hands and giggling?
Yes.
Over here!
Corey?
He sounds like he's like.
Yeah, Charlie just like, yes.
This time I won't
Skeletor!
Keep it up.
For the Emperor!
Out of our way! Over here! Skeletor!
Joker box.
Get him!
Oh yeah, I just beat Mercy.
Skeletor! Over
toss. Where'd he go? Hey, he flew up in the air.
Too slow.
I'm gonna send you a cat photo.
Okay. Oh.
Shut up, Mickey, it's not yours. Corey. That is not my cat either.
Shut up, Corey. It's Nicky.
It's Gnicki?
Not Mickey's either.
I just thought it was a vampire Sesame Street when you laughed like that. That's a death sound.
Over here.
How does the iPhone have a 0% of the battery retention? You let it sit for a week
Alright, can I
without doing
find the
anything.
photo of Leo's cat? Come on, give me. Okay, so the cat photo I just sent was Vanessa's cat. Now I'm looking for Leo's cat. Give me.
Don't teleport.
Don't
Just
innuendo like that. I mean, how did you get a picture of Vanessa's cat?
She sent it to me. How else would I get it?
Don't send any D-pics back to her.
If it isn't...
Come on, take him.
What?
Not funny.
This one.
You know what he means by cat pics? When a girl sends you a picture of her cat?
No, it's the animal.
Took him long enough. He's saying that his girlfriend's an animal. Vanessa's an animal. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ah! Get up!
Where did he get you?
I needed that.
Oh my god, I have so many random photos. It's not even funny.
Well, Corey has made it a momentous moment in his relationship with Vanessa. He got a picture of her cat.
The animal. The animal.
The animal. The animal.
What the fuck?
Now he just has to be.
I wasn't gonna swear word at Dad because he's on a street, but if he wasn't, I would have definitely said that. Or would have said the last word. Aw.
Aw, shucks. So he's got a picture of her cat. Now he just has to go and next step is to make constipated sounds. And then the next step is to talk in a really low voice and say, when I talk quiet, I get in a really low voice. And then the next step is to giggle and hold hands. And then tonsil tennis.
I'm gonna commit die in Minecraft.
Can't do that.
What do you mean I can't do that?
I already did that.
Very well.
do whatever I want.
Can't steal it.
No,
Basically can, but
Right now I'm literally doing nothing, but I'm like laying on the floor, so I'm not like feet propped up on the bed.
I need life juice. Guy keeps farting on me and I keep falling down.
I'm still on the Markiplier pictures.
I'm keep thinking of those stupid hero war ads.
Nice try.
Guys, I'm still on the Markiplier pictures.
Over here!
You know what I mean?
What, his tasteful nudes and OnlyFans?
Markiplier?
No, he didn't show his ding-a-ling or anything like that.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Hey Homer, I can see your doodle.
Leo found the TikTok. Took a
Oh!
screenshot of it.
Oh, no, I remember that. Oh, God. He said, I think that's when he sent me that when he hijacked your phone. Yeah, it was photoshopped. Like, I haven't thought of that image for like 5 months. What the hell? I didn't need to be reminded of that image's existence.
Don't unlock my buried memories. Oh, look. You're not supposed to make choking sounds.
Or die.
Oh yeah, the ritual.
thanks.
Get him.
I have to have an even
Toss.
I couldn't find Leo's cat, but I have a picture of him doing the ritual in his bathroom.
You're finished.
I watched Markiplier do a ritual in his friend's bathroom. It sounds like I'm stalking him more than I'm just watching.
This one.
No.
Attack. Get him. No.
Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, okay then. I'm laughing at things that I haven't talked about.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Also, Instagram won't let me change my private settings.
Keep it in your pants. That's your private settings.
I have no privacy, so yeah, I will.
You'll get the egg.
This might take a while.
I'm not gonna give you any context to what this means, but Markiplier said it has a hostage at home.
I beat the game. Not to a white face. Minecraft.
Get him.
Me with toy pizza. You know what I mean?
Over here. Get him.
The toy, the
Over here. Too slow. Get him. Sickle.
No.
Imagine not being over 16.
I learned this.
I'm 15.
Now I
You're a card. What's Instagram mean?
Yeah, but you're not over 16.
This one.
Which means you aren't over 16, so probably because they were paid by somebody can't have public accounts for free mortal mind.
Nice try. Over here.
Okay, I'm bored of laying on the floor, so I'm gonna play more of that game.
That's what she said.
Over here.
I hope that finally play any
Oh.
Get him.
I automatically assumed you said the S word instead of stuff. Yeah, like that for you. A good medal, a gold medal.
This one.
I said like half of it.
No, you didn't. You said the whole thing.
Over here.
No, you didn't. You said the entire thing.
Attack.
Oh yeah. Oh, isn't that a Minecraft song?
Finish him.
No.
I totally didn't say the whole word.
Set her loose.
If I can press the mute button on Discord,
They have a
I would
curl.
do that, but I guess I'm just gonna go downstairs and let my phone go.
Oh, they have a curl. He's got the zappy zaps. I responded to Charlie in chat.
Attack. Ready?
What do you think?
Attack. This one. Attack. This one. Nice try.
This has a MIDI and just run it through my microphone.
Blind Justice times 12.
Hey, you know how to. You probably know this stuff way better than I do. You know how to get like a MIDI input and then output into the mic?
You can't output to your mic.
They're like, I wonder if there's a software where you can just like get your, I don't know, get like a software's audio and then maybe it goes through your mic.
You can't output to your mic. You're thinking about it all the wrong way. The mic is not an output, it's an input.
Sorry, yeah.
If you want to modulate something with a microphone, that's different.
The call was for dessert, and I didn't want the dessert, so I just put dessert in the freezer.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
And you.
Take this.
Oh, it's kind of funny tomorrow. I technically would have 2 study halls if I didn't get the last 2 periods
It's
of the
down.
day. Because, in first
Let's
period,
make this
for
count.
an hour and 30 minutes, for Friday specifically, there's a thing called academic option, which is literally a study hall. For everyone, though. What do you mean, yeah? Yes, I get to punch these rocks really hard.
Over here. This one.
That was so cool.
Great work.
This one. Go to him. Get him.
Music is so epic in the gaming.
Get him.
There's not 3 chords. Man. Oh, it's way simpler than I was thinking.
Did you shoot me in the back? They got you?
This one.
I could have dodged that.
Over here. Attack. Go to him. Too slow. Get him.
Mwah!
Freaking, not alive.
That's better.
Thank you.
Sick him. Get him. Attack. I needed that. Too slow. Nice try.
Get out! I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die.
The Badger's dying, so they keep leaving.
Ew, why did they crawl to me like that?
Nice try.
No, they're spitting their asses at me. I don't want LSD right now.
This one. Sick him.
What?
This one. Get him.
No, I shot everyone in their feet.
Go to him. Over here. This one.
It's funny that I said whisker cheeks in chat, and then the next creature I fought is notoriously known to have big whiskers on its cheeks in the game, in the series.
What a heart grenade is. Oh, there was a tooltip.
I'm running low on life juice!
Gotta kill the enemy sniper.
Over here.
So now I'm explaining this, it makes it sound like I'm playing CSGO. Playing Space Marine 2 right now.
I don't even know where
Get him.
Can I kill you so you can give me armor? There's no support.
You can kill me.
This.
Oh my god, that's what Elgar said.
Get him!
Gabriel the warrior!
Get him! Over here!
Dusty!
The entrance I regret saying that.
Finish him. Why did you say that?
Your mother.
Oh.
Oh.
I wish I had a high chair because, or like one of those stools that's big because I want to sit down, but I can't use my desktop and I don't know how.
Or should I
I
say,
don't have a place
Lord
where I
Rosalith,
can use another computer
I've
besides
been
my.
looking for you for a very long time. Let her go,
Not Ani.
Kupka.
What? Another
I'm
place
so
where I
glad
can
you
use the
accepted my
mouse
invitation.
besides my desk.
I went to some
that
trouble
isn't
with the
standing.
decorations.
I know. It's first
Do you
world
like what
problems
I've
at their
done with the
finest.
place? Bastard! Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling.
My bones cracked because I did 150 squats a couple days ago. Oh no, those don't shoot those guys.
Be still, little
I love
snowflake.
choking guys.
I would not have you melt before your starry moment.
I can explain.
I cannot explain.
I cannot explain.
Yeah. I'm gonna die. What the hell was that? D.
Fuck.
Thanks for armor, dude. Oh, I have 0 med kits right now, so I can't stab myself.
No kids for you. Haha.
Med kits.
Oh.
Oh.
Suck. I want med kits.
Now, on to the festivities.
I want
Toss.
bad kids.
Faceless henchman throwing her about.
Is bro playing Minecraft music?
Yes. E for execute.
That's just great, that is. I
Yeah.
suppose it's up to me then.
Yabba.
Yeah.
Yabba. Yabba. Yabba.
Yabber jabber chew.
Can I stab you harder so I can execute you so you can give me execution points? Thank you.
Yes.
Another one dead. Another one more for the chamber.
Another one bites the dust.
And another one goes, another one goes, another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. And another one goes, and another one goes, another one bites the dust.
It's pretty good, Corey.
Okay.
I have 2 swords.
I thought your dad was like, Corey, we have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fight this headsman guy.
Where do you
I'm gonna take a
want me?
piss.
That's
No,
what
don't open
he said.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Man, I love taking a piss.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
I didn't die, I would have had all my
We should
XP,
get into
but,
mine.
Had to die.
Lord
Another
Kupka
one
commands
bites
your
the dust.
presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste. Gav.
Okay, this is more like that.
Me and my random high-pitched voices.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Also, Robert, your stream is a bit off.
How does that randomly happen? I know how it randomly happens. When I'm fighting the mouse, and my mouse goes over and touches OBS.
Okay. Now it's time to choker boxes.
We have to hurry.
Choker boxes or choke her boxes?
Choke
The
her
Imperials have
boxes.
sounded the retreat
Okay.
and cleared out of the castle. The place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back.
it's the other
Quick as
way
you
around.
like, eh?
Okay, this is probably decoration.
Nearly forgot.
As you bleed,
I
for I warned you and warned
Jill.
you did
coming.
not heed. It's your fault and hers too. Why I
have to get to the courtyard.
I did it was all for you. Oh shucks.
I'm not gonna put my what does
But
A bit sick.
Don't you let her die.
Herbs.
Damage dealt to undead.
me too, man. But that's a massive thing he's gonna behead her with.
What?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Okay, yes, I will come back. Even this will be so extremely expensive. I need it on my sword.
It's a bloody
I
wolf!
beat the game, so it's kind of like
Wolf powers activate.
I don't know what I
Torgel powers.
now I have a really good sword.
Also, for the first time in forever, I'm gonna be recording a new video. So,
Come.
Yay! Holy voice.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Whoa! You don't use that word around me.
Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgel, thank you. Fight! Take on at their head!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later.
You had them.
Funny thing,
me.
now that he mentions that,
includes you,
I
Torgel.
see a lot of bad things. SML. SML humor is really
I did what?
SML's humor is really like
This
Make a sentence.
So, I should be glad that I never watched it when I was younger then.
SNL's humor changes with each generation.
SML.
Well, like anybody.
Super Mario Logan.
Super Mario logo humor is like.
I don't think he knows by the Super Mario Logan. Over here. Super Bargain Logan.
Super Bargain Logan.
Go, Torgel.
Gets his low gang out.
This
Gets his low gain out. That's what he calls it.
Low gang.
slow.
I had to.
I was gonna say that's what Paul calls his fan base. Not even Frosty. Paul. Oh my god.
Random.
Random There's only three, as Benjamin Franklin once said, there's only three things in the world of life. Death, taxes, and piss.
But what about poo-poos? Like my no water in my house video? And I couldn't flush water down the drain anywhere? And other me was like, but what about poo-poos?
I just had acid reflux.
Where is he?
Nice try. Go, Torgel.
Ass reflux.
Butt reflux.
Nice try.
It's kind of like a shark, but it burns.
So like a shark?
So like a shark? When you have butt reflux.
I wonder if there's a character.
This one.
A way to put a plug-in onto this one that bleeps any bad word that is said.
Might be really hard to
Oh, I forgot that I meant to do the button mashing.
Still breathing, are you?
Accidentally
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Cusses. Yeah.
Fight.
I thought button news always came in threes.
I said yeah.
Let them come.
Custom censor sound, and it would be just Robert Boyd.
Nope.
This one.
Nope.
I think I died again.
So when I say the F word, it would just go.
Nope. And have my nope neon sign in front of your mouth.
This old fashioned
Get him. Over here.
like tape,
Nice try.
it over your mouth.
Yeah, that might be one of Nugget's kinks.
This one.
No.
I turned Discord down so I can only hear like half of the crap you guys are saying. So I can hear the game better.
Her mouth once, and that made her look like girl Hitler.
These guys got to see Venture Brothers so they can understand our references. Girl Hitler.
There's a good boy.
Okay, brother.
I'm pretty sure I get the joke either way because my humor hey, they're gonna steal my
Too slow.
information so that I can get it back.
Like a real city close. One thing you don't finish.
I remember stealing Charlie's information. It was so beautiful.
You put tape on your mouth and it was so beautiful? Here.
He laughed after I said that.
Let's try.
Don't toss my dog around like that!
I already tossed your dog. It went by.
Too slow.
Finish him.
No. I remember the time I stole Charlie's information.
Over here! We can win!
That's thinking sound effects? Why did I say that? Ew. Thinking sound effects.
Oh, dang it! Stupid mobs. I'm going to murder you. Cold blood.
That's a no-no word.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
And finish the job, eh?
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
Yeah, I finished the job. Whoa.
But be careful.
Sir, that's not allowed here. Trump is gonna send you to a concentration camp now.
The only president to get impeached and then reelected. Proof that we live in the dark times.
Yeah, California is a part of America.
He'll die by my hand.
This
Fucking idiots.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Oh, this skeleton.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
Any like 6.
And I'm pretty sure California is red, so
Is the voting done? Have they counted everything?
Defend your father's throne.
yes.
Lord Rosalith.
Okay, at least that's over. Now I just have to wait 4 years for the next one.
Grand Duchy of
I
Rosaria.
don't know,
A realm
some of
without a
them-
ruler.
were didn't decide, but like either way, he still won. The whole map thing was pretty much pointless. I thought the presidents were gonna be separate.
That's what they get for having that old geezer who didn't know what the frick he was doing or saying for 4 years.
An army. Even a people.
Both of them.
Veritable
He
kingdom.
didn't even know he was president.
Where am I? The what house?
Biden and Trump both don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Right, they're both.
My gosh.
Right, I gotta deafen for a minute for the cutscene.
I'm uneasy. What the heck? Why is this so hard? Well,
Control Shift D. There we go.
Of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
You busted my chair!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
Coeurl.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Dun dun.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
Dun.
But it seems
Ba ba bum
I
bum.
was wrong.
Dun.
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
The king of the world.
She would be my queen.
Whoa.
And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosalith! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
Good point.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy.
And no mercy.
Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross you! I'll kill you!
Oh, toss.
Toss.
You beg for death!
Nice try.
Oh, true. I gotta undeafen the thing while I do this fight. Undeafen.
Okay, there you go.
While I do this boss fight. Oops, wrong button.
The map.
Life juice.
I can't believe like the whole map is pretty much covered.
I need speed line. A speed line stinger is what I need. Better write that down in my notes.
These creepers, they're so explosive.
We are surrounded.
You will die by my hand, Rosalith. My hatred for you is unending. A real thing. Let this palace be your grave! What? Oh, shit.
He's earthbending! R1 for dodge! Kick to the face! It's to the east a little bit.
Damn, what's that supposed to be?
It's a stupid spider.
What are you gonna do? Crush a rock in your hand? Mr. Muscle Guy?
I love how there's just something down here named the
world has changed. I am in my element.
And I love how there's just something over here named the
Earth will always be my domain.
Oh yeah!
Let's try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh yeah, vectors? Needed life juice.
Too slow. Nice try.
What's green party? No, independent.
Nice try.
Yep. Libertarian's pretty cool.
I love how nobody voted for these guys. They're just all
what's the green party, the blue party, the orange party?
No, Green Party, Independent, and Libertarian.
So, I'm gonna have a, like, actual phone number in a few days, but I don't know what to think about it, because the plan is, like, the actual cell plan is $10 a month, which sounds okay, but it's only 2 gigs, but the only thing I really need is unlimited talk and text, and it has that. But it's just, like, a bit too expensive for what it is, I feel. Because I'm gonna have to pay for it.
Ouch. How are you going to pay for it? You don't have enough capitalism.
The parents said, oh yeah, you gotta, I can't say it. My stepdad said, oh yeah, you're gonna have to pay for it once you do it. So, I don't know what to think about it. I'll probably abandon it once I find something better, because I know $10 a month isn't that much, but I still feel like I'm being scammed a little bit with that.
Yeah. I could tell you about an app you can put on your phone. It's a type of firewall that you want to, so you're going to make sure certain apps don't use up all your data. You go in there and you allow them to access the internet only over Wi-Fi and not over data, so that you don't go over.
The only apps I want it to use my data is the phone.
Oh, and the phone.
Text messages.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Oh, it's the first time in the game that I died. I got a game over.
Yeah, I think I would be an independent voter.
Independent boner?
No, what?
I feel like with that kind of plan, when it's only 2 gigs a month, it should really be like $5 a month.
Now I have a couple.
It's like an insignificant amount of money, but it's like
it's barely anything. And you could set Google Voice to prefer Wi-Fi calls.
Okay.
And always use Google Voice to make your calls.
Slow remix.
And we could set up your Google Voice that when people call your Google Voice number, it calls your real phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my mom was talking about it, but in a way that made it sound not what it was. So I was confused.
Right, she never fully understood Google Voice because we had it since you were born, but I never set it up for a cell phone until like 2010. It's like a couple years later. But we had a landline before that. Well, what I mean is on Android with an app. Before, because in 2008 and 2009, I had a cell phone, but it wasn't a smartphone because they weren't out yet.
Yes, they were.
Yeah, well, I refuse to have an iPhone. Nice try. Even back then.
You could have got a Motorola crap box.
They were still like beta Android. You had to download yourself and root your phone and all this other crap to get it working. There wasn't like stock Android back then.
Damn it. Let me copy and paste the name, buddy.
Buddy? Yeah, well, you can just type it. B-U-D-D-Y. I just want to copy and paste the name Buddy.
And unlimited. Talk and text.
I'm trying to figure out what something means.
Does something. Something can mean something.
What does libertarian?
Libertarian is basically the concept is I'll stay over here and I'll leave you alone, but the moment you F with me, I will F your stuff up.
Oh.
So, like, look up the libertarian flag. Do a Google image search for that.
That's better.
Oh. All of your freedom, all of the time.
Well, so the slogan is, don't tread on me. Tread means step on me. So it's a snake. Snake is just fine as long as you don't step on him. As soon as you step on a snake, he bites you.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Just imagine an American government where we leave the other countries alone until they F with us. And then we're like, really? And we just still go and wreck their crap. That's not what we're doing now. We've got we're like, what do they call it? Empire building? Oh, I died again?
Oh, I can get no data.
What does Green Party need?
Yeah, what's the Green Party do?
Alright, now I just need efficiency 5. Alright, I gotta work on some buildings in my world. It's now I pretty much am in the end game.
What the? Oh, okay. Specifically in environmentalism, non-violent, social justice, participatory, democracy, roots, democracy, anti-war, anti-racism. That's what Green Party is. So, pretty much just Democrat, but green. That's what I'm...
Maybe. Yeah, very, conservative.
$5.
Of course, libertarians are conservative, too.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Of course, they let a Republican in office.
Oh, he's not a Republican. It would make more sense if he was his own party called capitalism or something.
Dictator.
Yep. I'll go with that word too.
Yeah, that's what he wants to be, but I don't think he can.
Yeah, cause like I was saying, and last week or the week before in the stream, somebody asked me about Trump, and I'm like, he's proof that once and for all, people should be able to see that the president doesn't really do anything.
Yeah. Somebody told me that Bro said he's gonna end voting. Like, no, he can't do that.
Against the Constitution.
Yeah, that's true. Even if the voting is all fake, they can't just get rid of it.
Yeah.
One of the documents. I don't know why I can't remember which one.
That's you, the
Get off
supporters of him would want that though. They want the supporters of him want the world to be screwed up. I'm telling you.
I know.
Like 816 said, I shouldn't be doom scrolling on Twitter, but I almost got to that point.
Doom scroll on Twitter.
I agree.
don't use Twitter. I actually have never really opened Twitter. Or I guess
Getter.
probably the worst platform you could ever pick.
Yeah.
If you say
Elon Musk
anything-
said that it looks like the apocalypse over in San Francisco where the Twitter building is, and where, you know, people pooping in the street and all kinds of crap. And he feels like that is getting into the culture of the company Twitter and out into the world, and he felt he had to do something about it.
Elon, I don't even understand you. Didn't Elon buy another company?
Yeah.
They buy Ford or something?
Getter.
It just seems like, okay,
No,
it
not
just seems
Twitter,
like
other
Elon... Seems like Elon isn't really doing anything sitting there enjoying the show.
Well, you'd have to be on Twitter to see the changes. He's made it so people can, like, for example, people cannot make a parody account unless they have the word parody in it. So, that's one thing. And it verified accounts and stuff. The topics?
No, toxic.
Oh yeah, the toxicity.
I don't think anything was done about the toxicity.
Just like your forefathers.
I actually have gotten a lot more toxicity from Facebook than I have from Twitter. Me personally.
Facebook, I don't care about that.
I don't use this Facebook unless
I have a Facebook, but I don't use it.
I don't have a Facebook.
Probably don't use Facebook.
Yeah, I just have a Facebook account. The only reason I have one is because my family is on there, but that's it.
The only reason I don't have one is I don't have one.
For 90-year-old.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
This is my
Toss!
That's all ready.
The reason why I have Facebook.
Too slow.
What?
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Too slow.
Oh, yeah. Another reason why I have Facebook is not only because my family is on there, but sometimes my family says something that is very important.
You will die
Because I don't have any social media on there.
But your mom.
But your mom.
I don't have any of her social medias either.
But your mom.
Any argument with your mom.
But your mom.
This can be completely different things just like your mom. Your mom.
Too slow.
But is this the first time that they even separated parties? I just realized that.
What do you mean separated them?
Because, like, how all the parties are separated for the states. Like, the states are red and the states are blue.
Oh, they do that every time.
Oh.
I gotta get the section story. First, I want to work on my next building. What should I make?
Piss Toad.
Stone.
Piss Toad.
Minecraft. That's not.
Make Piss Toad in Minecraft.
Yeah, make this Toad in mine.
Nice try.
Gotta build some kind of.
Nice try.
What did Jenny post?
Too slow. Nice try.
You need to make a street farm. I can actually kind of have a sulfur box.
Nice try.
Oh! My cousin has an Instagram.
Oh, toss!
What the hell is Reunion Island? Oh, free pulse. That's what the call the icon is.
Oh, I just realized how many.
I could call Malaysia, Faroe
How many
Islands,
accounts do I have?
Australia, France, Mexico, Singapore, Austria, Mongolia, Slovakia, Bangladesh, Germany, South Korea, Greece, Spain, Brazil,
Pretty sure
Norway,
my aunt has something.
Bulgaria. Guam is not a country. Canada, Hungary, Chile.
I'm trying to look for.
Peru,
I'm trying to
France.
look for a ghost photo that one of my aunts have.
I have a booner.
A booner!
Something else.
It's crazy how I'm taller than my aunt Sylvia.
Dude cut off his hands!
No. Where is ghost photo? Where?
Now the head. Do the head. Before he can turn into Titan.
Help! I can't find it. How many posts does she have? Jesus.
Okay,
Do
I
it!
don't have to have a
Clive,
heart
take his
attack
head
about-
before he turns into Titan! Do it!
No.
Okay, I don't have to have a heart attack about what the.
Alright, I deafened Discord for this cutscene. He's stealing Titan's powers out of him.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
But Titan didn't come out.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgel? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Chase him.
So what do we do?
We go back to the Hideaway.
Really?
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Magic mud? Oh, the mutt. The dog.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
What's he looking at? Stop it, stick drift. Gotta pause it for a chance to get a break and a drink. It's break time.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship.
Your ladyship.
I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgel saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Yeah.
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental blah blah blah, it also allows new abilities. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Titan channeled. Duper duper. Wait, how's it? Chung chung. Chung 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 chung. Jump back. What's the Moogle gotta say? I got 2 of them. I got 3 of them. That's cool. Alright, undeafen Discord. Boo.
Device and battery only?
Oh, you're so lucky you didn't undeafen when I said something sus this time.
You're such a no words guy.
You're such a no-no.
Otto.
Stop showing your no-no. Or I see your no-no.
He's not a bad one.
What?
How's Jill? Oh, she's been better.
What? I didn't think I was streaming!
Making sure she gets the rest she needs. Good.
Dang it, I thought that was a quote you
Word on
said.
Kupka's movements.
Oh, it was probably a
Vivian's do what she can to
cat,
try and track him.
but like
she's
thumbnail,
feeding on
so I
scraps.
can't.
We've sent
Oh,
out
so
so
to the
don't
Ghostbreakers
if you
and our
if
other
you
friends
see
in the
these
West, asking them to keep their
messages,
eyes
do
peeled.
not unhide the black boxes, dude.
Don't unhide
You can
black.
do it after stream.
Yeah,
Unusual. No leads
do
yet.
not unhide the black
It's only a matter of time.
boxes.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Still busy saving the world. And she's got long hair.
When
Mid?
did you get back?
Her name's Mid?
Just now.
Yeah, my name's Mid.
Your studies.
Adjourned.
Adjourned?
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win. How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to.
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka,
that picture
we should
isn't
have a
that
little
good.
time to spare.
Professor!
It's
Now
a
there's a
kitty
face I
cat.
haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air.
The way I
Which
started that
successfully scattered the
conversation, though.
painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
The way you sharded that sound.
I'll take that as a
I know this is
compliment.
kind of stupid, but I'm actually sort of willing to
Well,
pay
Clive,
$20
you
more
heard the professor?
to get the
So,
totally not
I'll tell the
rose
story when
gold
you're done.
Xperia 1.3. I mean 5.3.
The one I have? Yeah.
Yeah, the 1.3 is still $400. And so I think I just can't get one that's like the price I want.
Isn't the 1.3 older?
No, it's the one you have.
I have a 5.3.
No, that's the they're the same age. Okay, never mind. I don't have to pay more for bronze. I just looked at the wrong listing. Because one's in slightly better condition.
Every time we talk about model numbers of the
Also-
Sony phones, I get confused.
One is the bigger one. 5 is the smaller one.
Also, if Leo saw how I
Breath
first
of fresh
started that
air.
conversation, he was probably
Bloody
gonna be like,
tempest more like.
"What the hell?"
How you did or didn't?
Oi, Otto.
What is green?
How I
look
did.
like?
Huh?
What you want
Because
about?
I was
My
like,
fee for bringing
because
Mid
I,
up.
I don't really
I
like the
remember-
green.
God deafen again.
Boss, she said you were paying.
That little. The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Yeah, what is she plotting, and why is she a brand new character introduced into the story suddenly right now?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to
Knew
Canada
about
to learn
it.
everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I need out. B? I can't press B? I don't have a B!
That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I can't I can't speak. This game's got me so combobulated. Journal. Alright. Getting to work. Alright, undeafen for a little while.
I could change the icon of the XE. Alright. I need C#. Alrighty, 14 gigabytes. Not that C#. Already 10 gigabytes. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, goodness. Android, don't need Android.
You're too freaky, Corey.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain
Oh my god.
firmness.
Wait, can I install this somewhere else?
That's what he said.
Thank you, Sid.
Why is C# so expensive? Not expensive.
Freaky, Corey.
Big?
Unity. Yeah, the .NET. I mean, it has all the .NET frameworks and all that, but it's so big.
Sid's gonna chop off
That's what she said.
this time.
Oh, it's right here. Sorry, .NET Multipub. That's not what I wanted. Plus. Okay, 13 gigabytes.
I mean, X.
Is it coming along?
No.
Does Visual
Is there
Studio
256
have, like, a way?
gig
Oh, it's like
Xperia 153?
third components.
We just have to look
download
harder to find it.
Maybe.
Wait,
Sir,
I have some voice messages to read.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
Go to.
Are they from Vanessa?
No.
Are they of her talking really cute things to you?
No.
Alright, then
No.
I'm going back to the game.
We have a commission for you. From Mid.
Okay.
She requires certain tools.
256.
I said I'm gonna
That's
record.
not
them
256.
not
That's
play
128.
them.
You liar. When I want a
think you can make
250. Okay.
Bloody hell. Was she planning
Actually
to build
shows
this
me
stuff? An airship?
256.
I'll see
I'm
what I
not
can
paying
do.
$420
I'll
or
bring that over when I'm done.
$6,000 for a 5-year-old phone.
Hey, I already
My
thought
thanks.
of that. Corey.
What?
I didn't put it
And
down.
Mids, no doubt.
Didn't like it.
Yo, look at this eBay listing. It's like it's not a poll. It's a it's $6,000 for.
Why do people do crap like that on eBay?
I don't know.
Finally making a C# program. Actually, like make UI. They don't really need UI, but it would be nice to.
Does it have a
UI.
bid button?
Wait. Does it? No. I just thought it was a bid because it was $6,000 and said ending in 1.5 days or whatever.
Sometimes people are idiots and don't know how to uncheck, have a buy it now, and they just want it to be a bid only, and so they put a ridiculous number in, but that's not what's going on there.
You're too freaky, Corey.
Yeah, he needs to actually start doing regular stuff with Vanessa so that he can understand
Was
freaky
wondering where
versus
you got
normal
to.
stuff.
Med's back from Canva.
Stop being so freaky.
Just
What do you mean?
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials.
To download
Here's the
all
list.
of this and then install
Twerking
all
it
of
at like the dance and stuff.
Because my internet is.
No.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot
Haha.
won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Wouldn't be much of a
Excellent.
trader if I couldn't.
As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would
It
have
would be
drained the life
mucha
out of us
potato
long
if I
ago.
wasn't.
Indeed it would.
Yay.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the
And
carpenter.
now I'm gonna open the
Let's see if
Amazon
Bardo's
page for
available.
512 gigabyte 8 SD card because I'm gonna want that.
Visual Studio, why have
What
you
do you
gotten
need?
oversimplified? I hate your new.
So, will it be?
512 gigabyte.
I liked your
micro
old
SD card.
logo. It's my internet so slow.
I have a headphone
need a
splitter
faster internet.
and sodium in my
Sodium?
shopping list on Amazon.
Sodium?
Build a router.
For what? Your
I
experiments?
think it was to make a bomb.
That'd be nice
I hope
to
you're
have
saying
my own-
BALM.
Right.
I want my own router. It'd be nice to have my own router.
For why?
Should last you a good while.
180 megabytes per second.
You have to have your own internet. Internet.
Oh.
If you have your own router hooked up to your parents'
No.
internet, you still have their bandwidth.
Anything else?
No.
Oh, I
On
forgot about that.
60, it's like $5 of a difference. Just get faster because it's more convenient.
Laptops even. They're not even a port.
Oh, I also think with the cell plan why I'm
Why
like
is my
so
internet
hesitant with
so
the $10
slow?
month is because it's a constant payment stream. It's not like you have a terabyte SD card and you just have it forever.
Per second.
You have to keep paying for it. The
Yep.
hell, it's $21.25 per kilogram.
Kilogram?
It's an SD card. And also, it's faster than a Samsung, so I'm probably gonna get that.
You mean kilobyte?
No, it says it's 20. No, it says it's 21.25 per kilogram.
Yeah, I don't buy from that idiot.
It has 104,000 reviews.
How do, Master Sid?
Hey, I like to put stuff in the question thing. So if I saw that, I would put in the question, why did you say kilogram instead of kilobyte? Instead of like saying, does this product have this feature? I would ask them, why did you say something that's stupid?
Maid's looking to build a workshop in the studio.
Yeah, I highlighted the
And she
thing.
needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching. And
There's
if I don't
holes need
patch them,
patching.
will all of us sink into the
I want
mere.
more than 100.
I'd gladly
no.
spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth
I want it to be
is
able
I
to
ain't got
record
none.
4K footage to the SD card directly.
Hold on while I get the one I bought, and I'll send it to you. Come on. Where's my mouse? My mouse disappeared. Oh, SD card. I've typed a space. Type it. Me when Amazon lags.
Oh, I do have my pile of clothes though that I'm gonna wear after I go to bed. After I go to bed.
I'm just gonna wear
Where?
this pile of clothes to sleep in. All right, sending it in chat now. That U3 that is on the one you're looking at would do it. The U3 part means that it can take 4K footage constantly being streamed to it. I'm looking where it says per kilogram. Oh, that's not put there by the person. I think maybe it's put there by the person or that when they put the weight of the item. But it's not. No, that doesn't make sense because it doesn't weigh 2 kilograms. It's $21 because it's $21.25 per kilogram. You multiply that times 2, it's $42.50, which is what this is. So they're saying this SD card weighs 2 kilograms.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. But I just sent you the one that I put in my phone. Or that might not be
Hello,
it.
chat.
Hello, Corey. I know I have a 512. Oh, the one actually.
Why is Lord Void from Friday Night Funkin' on Scratch?
Actually, this is the one I got. I got the Pro version.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get the Samsung Pro one because it's only a $5 difference, and it's like, that's the one I was on. It's like the difference between buying a Samsung 980 and a 980 Pro. If the price is that close, get the 980 Pro.
I agree.
I didn't know that, so I just got the worst SSD, but I didn't know that yet.
That's like Corey when he gets close to talking his low voice to Vanessa. If he's already that close, he might as well kiss her.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Whoa.
Don't involve me in your conversation.
We have to make fun of you because you ever asked her out.
Oi, oi, oi.
Boy, oi, oi.
Boy, boy, oi, oi.
I gotta record the video now, so...
Booner.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella?
Hate boner.
You know,
Girl
the one
boner.
over at Arthur's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Just saying all that on a live stream is crazy, bro.
Me too, man. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. And apparently that video is from 17 years ago. I'm actually gonna listen to the audio.
Pew, 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 pew.
6.
Stop saying D-pics.
What? Plug-in.
Why is he Irish? I just listened to the audio. Why is he Irish? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me.
That's will bleep.
And I can't even. If I did recreate the accent, nobody would know what I'm referencing because nobody's seen the actual. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber. Nobody's seen that.
Corey,
like 50 million views.
Is it just Corey just finds random things to quote?
No, it's a meme that's very popular right now. Or not right now, but was, so people still quote it, so I guess it is.
Yay.
Ew, he's watching YouTube now.
How do you know?
I can hear it.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Wait, what?
Wait, what? I'm not watching YouTube. You're watching YouTube. Shut up.
He just muted himself. Okay, I'm gonna take a shower now. I was about to say goodbye. No, night-night. Night-night.
Night-night.
Let's hope I don't get scammed out of $50 more than I need to a year through the phone plan, and I hope, meaning I hope I'm able to downgrade the phone plan. Let me out.
It'll be your introduction to being an adult.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
I gotta text my son something. Maybe he'll come back for a second. Out when he gets some of the shower. Oh, I didn't tell you about the infinite servos from Amazon glitch. There we go, that's done. Oh, I got new Patreon subscribers. I'd like to thank them if they were on the stream, but they're not. I just got the notification.
Nice.
I'm going to have to remember to take care of that after the stream. Make sure they have the stuff they paid for, right?
Oh yeah, I found the plugin. I found the plugin for OBS Studio. Ooh.
What's it do? What do?
It pretty much censors bad words.
Oh, really? Like automatically?
Hang on, let me see what it does.
Yeah, you could test it.
Mopping their brows.
Those things unseemly if you ask me. Teach me how to fight.
Bling, 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 boom, bling. I wish I could play a guitar like that just for funsies. Ah! Okay. Bling, 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 blong. Go to my Discord. Poke. Not pike or like, poke!
I'm sending a video. Yeah, I just sent a video of it.
Why don't you test it?
Because I don't know if my computer...
Because I don't know computer.
No. Because it's a big plugin and I don't know if my computer can handle it.
Get him.
Show me how to install it. Show me.
I don't have Titan in my lineup thingy.
Okay, yeah. Latest releases.
Oh, I can only have 3? What?
I'll
And it took all my things away again?
My computer can handle it.
Time to fight. Over here! Sick 'em! Attack!
Can this install faster? Thank you. Yay! Remedy way. Yes.
This one.
I don't know what that was about. OBS Studio. OBS Clean Street. Just install it. Thank you. Finish. Okay, time to mic auxiliary. Advanced audio property. No. Effects. Filters. Yes. Give me. And then clean stream. Okay, it's right there.
Clean streak?
No clean stream.
Oh.
Whoops, OBS has crashed. Oh, I don't think I could use it.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like that?
You might, yeah, you might.
I was kind of afraid of that.
You do, Bernard.
Close and reopen OBS, see if it works.
Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Run in safe mode. Bewood properties. Yeah, I think it's just gonna crash it again. Oh, it's not even here anymore.
In the workshop.
Because you started in safe mode.
Stacking boards to bridges, sure enough.
Because you started in safe mode, it doesn't have any plugins.
Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
Thank you.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor.
Let me do it.
Before we go?
Of course.
Filters. Okay, there it is. And it just crashes it again.
Cressida,
Yeah.
Where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Yay!
But I came up here hoping to visit.
Does it work?
I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place.
Then why'd you say yay?
It's crawling with fiends.
That was a sarcastic
But
yay.
you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well,
Why did you echo?
Echo, 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 echo.
Yeah, I can't use it. I don't know why I would use it anyway. I'm careless.
I guess it would be funny on your stream to have you bleeped out all the time.
This shouldn't take long.
Well, I guess I'm saved because I can't use it anyway.
Get him! Over here! Get him! Vocal!
I was afraid of that.
Over here!
Yeah, well, it might be crashing for other reasons, not... because your computer can't handle it.
Get him.
Oh yeah, you could add your own sounds.
That's good. I just want like static crackly sounds.
Oh shucks, no.
Get him.
Nope would be fun. Oh yeah, nope, that works. Nope. What the nope.
Get him.
And have like the audio quality clearly different on the nope than everything else. You know?
Yeah.
You're like, nope.
Too bad I can't test it to prove to you that it actually works.
I need to get working on my idea of having an AI chatbot that responds to other chats in the stream. Step one would be to find an API on GitHub that could as soon as I run it, it checks my YouTube channel for a live stream and reads the chat. And then somehow configure it to output to a text file. Then I have to find an AI that can read that text file and output whatever it's doing to another text file. And then I have to have a streamer bot of some kind that reads a text file. Oh, wrong button.
Let's try. Nice try. Give me thunder.
Give me thunder.
Nice try.
Sorry, I was going pee.
No ASMR time?
No. Why would you want to hear
Like that one little bit of my ASMR time, it's just a closed bathroom door, but you can hear me.
Nah, but I did that to Charlie one time on accident.
Too slow.
I forgot to mute, so I went to the restroom, did my business, and he heard the toilet flush and everything.
Thanks, boy. Over here.
Ooh.
No.
Finally, I can 99% right now, and then I could finally use C#. I can make my little program. Thursday program. How long is it gonna take to finish up?
What the nope?
What the nope?
SanDisk Extreme.
So now every time that I cuss, I get censored.
Finally.
Nice try.
Now I have all the .NET frameworks and
I wonder if making a Discord bot for voice chats could do that would work.
I had to sign in with my stupid Microsoft account in Windows because I screwed up by giving up my Wi-Fi. I couldn't deactivate it. I couldn't make an offline account. Should have been smarter and realized, oh, I probably should disable the Wi-Fi thing before I get forced to be in Microsoft signed in. Wi-Fi would be a big part. Boot up. Great new project. Alright, what should I call my program?
I don't know.
Nice try.
Windows format, is it? I think it's a Windows format.
Yep.
Nice try.
That's what I use.
Cut.
Too slow.
File cut. What's it called that? I'm gonna send that to my hard drive.
Too slow.
Oh. Yeah. C++ programming. Programming. Now a new programming language folder.
Robert,
I've learned so many programming languages. I'm not even in college.
What?
If you were to install that, it would be so funny if I just said the F word over and over again, and then all they would hear is nope, 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 nope.
But that's if it can intercept it that way, without like having latency.
Yeah.
But that would be funny if it was that good.
That should do it.
Alright, I haven't used UI, the Visual
Hey,
Studio
funny imps!
UI
Look at that lot.
in like a long time. It's
Thank
been
you,
a
son.
long
Now my
time.
folks can rest in peace once more.
Okay.
Now I actually have a decent understanding of code.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Yay.
So I could probably easily make this. Waiting for
People
intelligence
started
to
packing their
finish
things
and
after the
still
duchy fell. Between the
building
Blight and
designer,
the
you can
Imperials, you
work on-
just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
Alright. This program
Well, it may as
might
well
be
have been a
kind of
century.
complicated.
Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
It doesn't need to be that big.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
That's what she said.
One. It's always what she
don't be.
said.
Can't live in the past.
I'll
She's just trying to make you feel better.
As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those
I
that
like
raised me,
average size.
it's
You
onto your
don't,
hideaway.
you don't need to make it
I'll meet you
bigger.
there.
Is there like a
Oh,
properties
that's so
thing?
wrong.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Then head
Oh,
back
did I
before she thinks
screw
of
up? Okay, I haven't done this in so long. Properties? Okay, I have properties tab.
Finally. I can finally say it
One
without getting
file
yelled at.
cut. Right, icon. Alright, what icon should I give?
Yeah,
I'll work
bad.
on the design features first because I'm like that. This is gonna be files, programming.
The little uns have been up to their old
C#
tricks again. Drawing on the
cut.
decking this time. Shirley's got her
Oh
work
darn! I
out
don't even
keeping
have
them
a
in line.
paint tool. I'll have to do that later. On taskbar. Actually, no. I'm not gonna show in taskbar.
And then also with that plugin, there's a way
Background.
that you could add more words that you want to block out.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Like the R word.
Oh yeah, I could replace it with redacted. Oh, that's so redacted.
Alright, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard
This
is
window
on his way
is
from
not
Arthur's
supported
Rest.
by the selected project.
Brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
How do I
Is there
make things?
anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn
I
and Lady
used to
Karen have
know how
already
to
sent
make
over
things.
everything
I
I
don't
asked
know how
for,
to
and I've
make
got all
a
my plans
text
drawn up.
document.
So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Not a
Get
text
to work.
document.
I can't wait.
I actually wonder how OP that would be.
That would be, man. You're right. It would be so funny, and I could have nope for most things, but then have redacted for the R word, and then
I don't know. I don't know
for
about
the day done.
separate
how
sounds
Jill's
for
faring.
separate words though.
that would be sweet if it could.
Do I have to learn? How do I make a text box? is so dumb. I don't know. I used to know how to do this crap. I don't remember how to do it.
All right, let's do the side quest. 252.
It. Where? File? No. Tools, extensions, window. Yeah, probably Windows. Probably secret window that I don't know.
What are you
Set
trying to
window
build a Windows form right now?
Yeah.
You want to start with a panel. That way you can add buttons and other
I don't even
things
know how
on it.
I don't know even where to get access to this stuff. I don't know where to.
It's all on the left.
put it.
Do you see? You
There's
see how
nothing
it's
on
like?
the left.
You see how there's panes?
I'm gonna screenshot my thing. Way easier for you to see it.
Let me. I'll bring up Visual Studio.
Because I do remember something being on the left, but
Why don't you watch my stream and I'll show you a little bit.
Yeah,
Maybe
hold
my
on, let me-
OBS is outdated.
Tell me when you're watching the stream.
watching a stream.
Are you watching?
I'll just hear things and yeah.
All right.
It's gonna be delayed for a while. So.
Deafen. Can you deafen this and then listen to that so it makes more sense?
I'm gonna deafen Discord and
listen to the stream.
To this. Okay, I can hear you, and it'll be like
a delay. All right. You create new project. You're gonna wait for the things that come up, and then I want console application. Where is it? See form. Oh, I can't remember this part, so I'm just gonna open a project instead of starting a fresh one.
Oh,
Let's try our browser. It's a real simple one. It's a web browser. Come on, Windows. Don't be so sluggish.
how to update OBS?
And because my computer, or my monitor is 1440, I have to hit a button here in a second when it shows it. Load the project. For this part, I usually walk away and do something else. I have to hit this one, so I get the right
slow,
scaling.
But I guess it's heavyweights though.
Yeah. Heavyweight.
Oh, it's the toolbox. I don't have the toolbox on my thing.
You need to turn it on with the view
It
thing
doesn't
up here.
show it. Is there a window?
Hold on, wait till the solution loads.
I'm gonna go
view.
record a video before it's too late because I said I would do that.
I
but,
found
never
it.
did it.
Yeah, you need the toolbox. And so what you start with is a panel. Just watch this part first for a minute. You need this. Don't worry about table layout or flow layout panel or any of those panels. Start with this one. And I accidentally drew 2, so I'm gonna delete that one. Come on. What? It deleted both. Stop being so slow. Acting like I'm gaming at the same time or something. All right. You resize it like so. Now, you get it close to where you want it here, but then when you have to fine tune it over on the right with the location parameter. And I like to sort them by name with this button right there. Let's say I want it 3,3. That's X and Y. Oh, that's not where I want it.
Yeah,
and but you got that idea. And then you put buttons and things. Button.
I'm gonna go. Bye-bye.
And it's good. Why I'm showing you all this is because, let's say you have an X button to close things up there. You literally just put the letter X in it and resize it. And change the foreground color to red, so it's that's what I did here.
Yeah,
and these are like, I changed the font on that button to Webdings. And then I do char map. If you want a button with a symbol, It's really easy. You just see. I already had to set the wingdings because I was working on something this week, and then you like say you want this arrow, you copy paste that, and then you change your button to the same font. But anyways, I already showed you before. You double click this, but before you double click anything to give it triggers, I recommend you name it, and then put your panel. Give it a name. So whatever's supposed to happen to that panel, like for example, I would rename this panel example panel. And I'd copy that. And then call this example panel close button. You know, just to basically rename everything so that when you're looking at the code, double click this and it'll make the code for what that button does. Gosh, it's making me wait. It says example panel close button click, and it makes sense when you're reading it instead of saying button 1. So generic. And then you also have this .cs, and that's designed. Form.cs is where the code goes. I'm trying to find it. Something you have to be aware of when you're working in C#, but I wish I could find it. This is not it. There's actually, this is just an abstraction of code happening because C# is an evolution of things that have been going on for like a long time. Where is it? .resx? No. It's .cs? No. I'm going to close this one because the project I was working on before had it in there. You need to see this because code actually makes the GUI. The GUI maker does not make the GUI at all. It doesn't have any actual reality. It's an abstraction. It's you clicking and dragging things around, and that's why it's so slow, because it's writing code for you while you're adding panels, adding buttons, renaming buttons, changing the color of things, changing the font of things, all of that. It's writing code while you're doing it. And once you wrap your mind around this, if I go to Form 1, designer.cs, there we go. See this? This is where you declare each element. Oh, there's a group box, there's a radio button, there's a text box, etc. So if I take, for example, this text box and grab its name, it's a new system.windows.forms text box. And system.windows.forms is part of your using. You're familiar with the using in code. Where's the actual code? Come on. Load the code. Go to the top. There's all my usings. See, system.windows.form. And system windows.forms. Like, for example, if you have 2 libraries added and you want to write direct code to make a text box, you have to specify. It's a system.windows.forms.text box, not the other kind of text box. So I'll go down. We're still looking at this. So here's where the background color of that text box is defined, and that text box has a button, upscale prep folders. So all this code right here is actually for the panel that it's in. You see that the button is a child of this panel, if you understand parent and child objects. So when you make the panel and then you drag the button on top of it, it's now part of this. You can literally write in code if you want a button to leave one panel and go to another button. I never do that. What I do instead, with that same concept, is I have this temp panel over here for pop-up menus, okay? And I can change the elements in this pop-up menu and the text that are in there. But during runtime, I move this whole panel to another place and then delete this tab. That way, this creation menu of me making it isn't in the way of other stuff that I'm trying to make in these other tabs. And all I did was copy this syntax like this and just change this, what is in this part, so it moves the panel to that. But if I keep looking at this, I'm going to copy paste that text box. Where is it? Yeah, that is the text box. Go down. And here's where we define the back color, the border style, the forecolor, the location that I mentioned earlier, the name that I mentioned earlier. So you're seeing in this part when I'm specifying everything about this button. So if I go over here, it's still called button 1 because I'm not done with this menu. Go back over here, button 1 dot. There's its back color. It's steel blue. It's flat style and all this other stuff that I defined. And I could literally change its name in here, but it would take forever. But if I go over to the design and then say, what menu is this? Let's first say I wanted to call it upscale prep check button. I press enter. And this is going to take a second or a few seconds and flashing the little mouse like that. And go back. You'll see that it's changed it. It's done a find replace for me on all that code. And that's why I love C#. All right, back to the game. Tarja, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course.
Subscribe harder!
Take good care of her, won't you?
Okay.
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
Yeah,
The shelves.
It would make sense that it's code.
Oh, that's right.
Just direct code.
You went
It
to
wouldn't
ask
make any
Hippocrates about
sense that
Torgel.
it wouldn't be.
He must have found something.
You can't just do that.
Yeah.
Everything has to be coded on in some kind of level. I need to look at some of the UI stuff. I have used this
You have the look of a
before.
man
I
with the twins
didn't
upon his
really know how
shoulders,
to code
Rodrigue.
it. Kind of when I first used
Tarja
this,
has tasked
I
me
more
with
just
removing
kind
a
of just like the
curse-breaker's
UI
breath.
part.
But
I had
it's
to
my
make little
first time,
things.
and
I had to use a lot of tutorials and
don't
stuff.
think I can do it.
That was before I really gotten into programming.
One tip, though, if you accidentally double-click on a button and you're not actually ready to write code for it. Oh, come on! The joystick screwed me up. I lost my mouse. Where'd it... Say I double-click this on accident. And I'm like, oh, I didn't want to create this void right here. See how it says one reference? Do not delete any subroutines that have a reference above them. Because watch what happens if I delete this. Now I go back to the design. It basically says, F you. You cannot use your design anymore. So I'll go back and hit Control-Z. Give it a second to go through my code. See, there's one reference. What I want to do instead of... So wait for that to come back. Instead of upscale prep check button. Okay. Upscale prep check. That's why I gave it a name, so I could find it in this GUI maker. And I'm going to go to this little zappy zap button, I call it. Find the click event and delete that out and press enter. Now I can go back over here, wait for it to read my code, and it says 0 references. Now it's safe to delete so I don't confuse myself later. And I'm going to hit Control S.
Okay.
Yeah, I've screwed myself up so many times doing that. Like, why can't that work on my GUI?
I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
I have to get familiar with
You don't need me to answer that.
I just like good
You know
old
full well
C
what we're
and
fighting
C
for.
sharp.
I hope as much as...
I've written in just standard C. I'm going to show you on the stream. This keyboard I'm about to hold up in front of my webcam. I built this keyboard. Tell me when you see it.
It's gonna take a while.
Yep.
Hold on. Oh yeah, I see it now.
Now look at the back. And that microcontroller was programmed with C. A version of C that's typically made for Arduino, and I had to download libraries specifically for this controller, and this controller is called a Teensy. Teensy. So it has to be wired up.
Would like to get a mini computer.
And see how the wires go to little pins on the side of the circuit? In the C, you have to define what each pin does so that the circuit works, basically. And I have 2 of these I made, and I have 2 RGB lamps that I made before RGB for computers came out. So when people were having problem with RGB in computers, I'm like, I know why that is. Because I know how to program it now.
I would love to make a use a microcontroller or like a Raspberry Pi. I'm always wanting one.
What do you want it to do? That's the first question.
Yeah, that's the only issue about that. Either anything, I could make it do a lot of things.
One thing I would like to make with one of these microcontrollers is that you can wire it up with sonar. The same sonar that the front door of a grocery store has to know that people are walking towards it, right? And what I want it to do is like program a whole bunch of math so that if somebody's tailgating me and I didn't notice in my car, have it point backwards and go whap, 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 whap. Like, oh, somebody's moved in within 3 inches of the back of my car. What is going on back there? Right? Because people are tailgaters and I don't want to get hit. Because some tailgaters, especially when I was driving my Nova, they would tailgate for a while and I wouldn't even notice. And then they want to go around me and cut me off so sharp that the left side of their car scrapes my bumper. And that's happened a bunch of times, but luckily, well, bumper cover. On the Nova, the bumper cover was like made out of steel, so it would just take their car and go, and then they'd be honking at me like, why are you honking at me? You're cutting me off. But now that the Nova's not driving and I'm driving a Buick, I'm not getting that anymore because I'm not as much of a target, you know what I mean? People see an old car driving around, it's a little beat up. They're like, oh, I'm going to mess with this guy.
You that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential.
I mean, I know how to code in C#,
We
but
undergo it willingly.
not really at the same time.
I still wish there was some other way.
I'm making,
Griping
if
about
you were
my lot
wondering,
helps
I'm
no
making
one, I
a
suppose.
program that,
Don't worry.
it's like, you know the run command Windows R,
Yeah.
but on steroids.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain.
Oh, you don't need a GUI for that.
Really efficient.
You might consider...
Yeah, I know, but I wanted it to look fancy or polished. Mainly what I wanted was you can input certain directories.
Look,
you want.
just as a little side thing, just as something to have in the back of your mind. Look at the stream again, because I'm going back into the new project menu to show you something. You see what I'm hovering my mouse on? I know there's a delay. C# console application.
Yeah, I haven't used that. I've used C++ console app, but not C#. Because probably I didn't have C# installed, but...
I'm looking for... Here's one. This is my Vegas reloader. So when I'm editing a video and my editing software locks up, I can reload the project without having to smash the X button and wait for it to turn white and grayed out and says, do you want to terminate this program or do you want to notify Microsoft? I'm like, I want to get back to work. Shut up. Right? You know what I mean? So number 2 is kill unresponsive processes with the option to reload. And then number 3, kill and reload current project, even if it does not say responding. And then look for all Vegas processes, etc. And I could clean this up and have less options, but there's a way to program that. And mine is like this recursive loop system. You know how to do those, where if you do one of these options, it calls a different loop. But you don't have to have it do that. You can have it very linear, straightforward. But then you something to think about. Just, you might not need it, but in your project, all you might need is a panel with a text input box, and then you would need
I want to like
I/O, the file system, but if you want it on steroids, you have to think about what else do you want it to.
No, I know what I want to make it. I already know what I want to do because this is actually really helpful for me. What I want to do is I have a separate menu that you can put in certain directories and give them nicknames. Those nicknames will
With the infirmary's ammonia
when you
supplies.
type in the text box, it will show a list based on like if you press A or whatever. I'll have every nickname that has A in it, and you can straight up run that. Yeah, sure. I'm not making it so you can input, like you have to look. It makes it easier to look for files like app data. I know I can just do I think it's
Windows button R.
app data %. I can just like type A P and it would already, and just press enter and it would already have it.
I'm seeing
up.
it. I'm seeing if a classic shell has that. It's searching for app data, and it's showing 5 folders. What? See users
I feel
NX.
like it would make processes easier.
Why do I have an
Why is there
NX
5
user? What? I have users on my system. LUSMGR.MSC. What? I'm spelling it wrong. Correct me, Google.
But to be honest, right now, I'm gonna just save this later. I'll do this program. I'm gonna make a C++ version because I don't like C# that much. I don't like the programming language itself, not the UI part of it.
You will and start using it. It's so much easier than C.
It's C++. Well, I guess it's the same thing, but just with classes.
You can have classes in C#.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying C++ is just C with classes, pretty much.
What is NX user in Windows? I don't know why.
I do not want Visual Basic. I want C++.
Oh, Snow Machine.
I'm way more
Oh, this is when I was playing around with remote desktop apps. Okay. But typing, so you might want to consider downloading a program called OpenShell. It's this start menu right here, because it's got a better search box in it than the Windows start menu. And I typed app data in here, and it showed me all 6 users on my machine, their app data folder. But how would yours work? How would it cache things? How would it do it really fast like this does? You saw how fast it did it. ncpa.cpl, does it show me that?
It's loading.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
I've heard of this program. Can't you customize it and like make it have like a Windows XP vibe?
Yes. I could I can give it a Windows XP look. I can also change all of these buttons to whatever I want.
Yeah, I know this program. I just want to make it myself because.
And it comes with Classic Explorer, which has a bunch of buttons here that I removed, and I just have a stop button for when something is processing, trying to read a hard drive. I'm like, I don't care about that stop. I can hit this button, new folder button, and I made this command prompt here button. So if I'm in, say, my pictures folder, and I need a command prompt to that folder, it opens up to that. Very simple and easy. And it used to have an Internet Explorer one, but Internet Explorer is not in Windows anymore. It gave you more stuff in the options menus.
Oh. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing us.
Because I want this to be running all the time.
Just tell
I
me what you
remember what
need.
directory in Windows that makes
Hugo.
things run
Oh, thank you.
when you boot up Windows.
The best way, watch the stream. I'm going to open up regedit. And collapse what I was working on before. You got current user. You got current user and you got local machine. If you want it to happen for every user, you want to use local machine. If you only want it to happen for the currently logged in user, you do it here. You want software, Microsoft. Where are you, Microsoft? Windows, current version, run. So you can see how Steam auto runs there. My Google Drive auto runs there, and other stuff. You would just hit new.
I don't know why I never thought of that.
New
Now I
string.
can like turn off.
Give it a name, and then do this, and then you have the path to your program. So let's say I always wanted to run my Vegas Reloader. I right-click this shortcut that I dragged down there and hit Properties so I can get the full path. Paste that in with the quotes around it. Now when my computer starts up, it runs this. And there's another way to do it too. There's a startup folder. User profile, app data, roaming, I think. Microsoft, Windows, start menu, programs. If I can spell right. Programs, get that folder up. Where are you? Come on, File Explorer. You're in this scene. Okay. Where's the one with the startup folder? What is going on? Windows! All right, user profile, start menu programs. There we go. And then startup. So I've got some things in startup there. That VLC's not working. This remap thing works. What does that do?
I'll make like an installer thing. I forget the wizard. Probably for something like this. I want to make this in C++ real quick.
This is the one you want to use if you're on a system where you're not allowed to touch the registry. And then there's the all users one, which is C program data. Hidden folder. Dookie. Windows, or no, Microsoft, Windows, start menu, programs, startup. That's for all users.
Well, I only have like generally just one user that I'm using.
Yeah.
I don't know how to find all the other users.
Easy.
Isn't there like default user? I don't remember where it is. But
C users. C users is where their folders are. And if they're not currently logged in, their registry is under classes root. And then
this has me in it.
And then I don't remember this part. I'd have to look it up. Somewhere in here. And then I like to use this one. This is way back in Windows NT. So I can add and remove users from here, give them permissions to things. But if you don't have this menu, like if you're on Windows Home, you have to type users. And then add, edit, or remove other users and fuss around with this redacted looking menu. And it's interesting is it's only showing this one, not the other ones. See how this one only has the PS2 user? And this one shows administrator and the default user, guest. This menu is stupid!
Yeah, that's where yeah. Okay, it's just
Other users. I had to remove other users. Ever. There's even ways to create and manage users in the command line. I've done that tiny bit of that.
No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look. And
I gotta find
fortunately
ammonia?
for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Don't say why a B. There's no B button on the PlayStation controller. Game?
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Or maybe they mean B on the keyboard.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks.
Litlins.
Drawing on the...
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coeurl's. They were
Right,
sent to
I need
liberate
to
a
take a
carriage of
list from
bearers
a
before they could be
document.
smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the
So
carriage was
I'll have
attacked
each
by goblins.
directory. I have not
The
read
curse breaker
documents
managed
in
to release a
C++.
stolus
I don't
amid the
think ever
confusion, but
in a Python, but not
this
C++.
was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous.
Here somewhere.
But I'm sure they're fine.
We are.
But what if I've got
C++.
them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this.
64.
What they escaped.
Document.
And what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'm gonna get like add directories.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to
Probably
trouble you
send
with
it
this.
in the installer to
The plan was to
app
intercept the
data.
slave.
That should be enough.
Now it shows triangle button.
Alright.
Alright. Ah!
I want to read from a text document. C++.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now all the hype. Fled south.
Over here!
This one.
That did not go as I expected. Can I change these to better ones? Upheaval.
Go, Torgel! Over here! Sick him! Get him! Go, Torgel! Over here! Get me back on my feet.
Coeurl, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage. This one. Go, Torgel. This one. Attack! Over here! Attack! You're finished.
This one. This one.
Titan block. Titan block. Titan block. Achievement unlocked.
Let me put this in.
Get him. This one.
Oh, he got me that time.
Get him. This one.
Toss.
This one.
Okay, so it's not working.
This
I have to have TXT file open .txt.
Poked him in the butt.
File didn't open. Why is nothing ever working?
What do you want, a file open dialogue from your thing? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I need to read from a text document and it's not working. I don't
Who are you?
know why.
A friend.
Typing something
Are there any more
wrong?
survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others?
Text
If the
file.
goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should
Maybe I
we
need
run?
to do this.
One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
File cut data. File.
You weren't too late then.
Data.
Thank the gods.
This
Alright,
man
let's see
risked
if
his
it works.
life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine.
It didn't open.
Do with us
Why?
What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
Is it like something?
After that, it's up to you.
Maybe I
Your
have
lives
to
your
put it
own now.
in
You can leave the rest to us,
a
Sid.
certain
We'll
Windows
get everyone back to the
directory.
hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Right.
was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh, it worked. Okay. Now I can give Apathy to...
This one.
So will it say...
Nice.
Over here. This one. Over here.
Then...
This one. This one. Come on.
Where am I supposed to go? Yeah. Apparently, I'm right next to it.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Get a whole bunch more, guy. Ah.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
The little uns have been up to their old trick.
Little uns.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame
Let's see what this
arrived
looks
not
like.
long after you left.
I don't
If I'd
understand it
just
because I've never
waited
used
a little
reading
longer,
files.
I
Alright,
might have
app.
been able to deal with things myself.
I do it all the
Maybe I
time.
wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Coeurl and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Coeurl and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Coeurl to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Coeurl. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Coeurl, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Quest complete. Curse breakers. Why is it red?
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The Hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Physicers.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Ooh, that's the
Failure means
risk.
Death. And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Coeurl, a handful of other Cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process.
Doesn't work.
It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Quest complete. You! Lab 133. It's a good way to introduce yourself with a big U. So what's going on in Lab 1333? When I see an interesting username that I can have fun with, it's not to make fun of you, it's just to, it's like laughing with you, not laughing at you. So tell me what's going on in Lab 133. Nothing illegal. If you know what I mean.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Alright, what's gonna happen here? Well, that's timestamp 350. 35.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgel. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgel may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Ooh,
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgel his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgel and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgel blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgel's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Let's see.
Oh, get you, Torgel.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Arf.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgel's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
In your what?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Oh, she's building the thingy. What's it? Her shop or something? Sometime later. Apparently. In it?
Brilliant.
It is.
It's a marble table. What do you want?
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now.
Okay.
Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Will they let me talk a little bit about what the heck this room is for?
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
What is this place?
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Are you going to be engineers to fix this place up? Turn it back into an airship?
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
I don't think I'll wait to take a tour of her dungeon. As long as she doesn't mind that I call it her dungeon. Corey would have got that joke.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Okay.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
At least the cinematic framing's always on point in Final Fantasy. Bethesda could
What?
take a few notes here.
Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Have you got a minute?
We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Lab 133 still won't tell me what's going on in Lab 133. Secret experiments.
The Dalmekian government
Kidnapped aliens.
for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter,
Well, that guy's got to go to the bathroom. Let him go.
I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
What?
Very good.
That prince is just playing with his toys.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance.
Radiance.
I shall depart at once.
I think I got it to work.
What, to read a file?
Yeah. Where is it? I thought I'd fix some of these issues. This stupid...
forgive you.
Okay. Why can I not find original file? See, the issue about Windows 11 is I can't find the original place.
For what
Windows
file?
10, I was able to... I'm trying to find like a shortcut, and it's not... I guess I can
Shortcut to what?
This one. Find the original like file that it...
You're still not telling me what it
has.
is. What file? What? Oh, it's a shortcut.
Oh, I'm just using Minecraft as an example for here.
All right, you're still not telling me what you wanted to read the executable of Minecraft? You wanted to find the folder where Minecraft is?
I want to find the folder exactly where the exe is. Windows 11 just masks that part, so you can't find the original exe.
Yeah, you can't right-click on a thing. Well, you're going to have to install OpenShell, because Windows 10 or Windows 11 doesn't matter. If I have OpenShell, I can right-click on any shortcut that I have in there and hit Properties. Windows 11 hides the Properties menu.
Only for the start menu, what I'm describing, because I had a, what's it called? Bloatware remover program that actually removed the Windows 11 masking thing. So if you right click on a thing, you'll have the original Windows 10 things. And also deleted Copilot, so
that's cool. But if you're really building a search thing, then you shouldn't have to tell it, for example, where Minecraft is. It should search. And the classic shell searches the registry to find those things, by the way.
There's open file location.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Guess it is in my downloads.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Minecraft, alright.
Creepy kid.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
Oh, that's why I don't see. I forgot. I fixed up Windows so I can't see. Where is it? View, show, file extensions. There we go. So now I can actually see if it's an exe or not. Alright. So if I run this and type in Minecraft, it
my
should
dear
look.
nephew, how I've missed you.
Let's go.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of
Alright,
young
and
Sir
if I
Wade.
type...
He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you,
Alright, so
I
I'm gonna
hear.
have this a function.
The Guardians and those they freed
So I
tell the
don't
most
use it as
outlandish
name.
tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black
Run this in the
Galleon,
background
she
so I
boasts a
can
vessel
just
nigh as swift and
hide
every
like a
bit as
VBS or something, or VB script or whatever. And so you just type
You
it in there,
can.
and it'll
You
have
can
the
have
C++.
C# run VB script in the background, but why? Because all you have to do is add a library, and it will give you way more capabilities than VB script has.
feared as
I
the
just need
kingdom's
something that has a
legendary
text
cavalry.
document. I'm sure I just want something. I just don't want to show a huge chunky man line.
Man line?
But I'm doing this in C++ for now, and then I might make an actual UI program.
Flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea.
Data.
So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit,
That
it
should
was the
work now.
Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat.
I just realized, make sure you do not try to write software to search for files. It is a waste of time. A huge waste of time. You just need to learn how to use the command line. All you got to do is memorize a few commands, and you can do in seconds each time you search for something. Whereas your software would take months to write to do the same results. Writing code.
Would stake your life on it.
Okay.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning. As if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
As luck would have it, I
No,
had
I
intended to journey
So to
Candlewood
avoid,
on business after visiting you here.
Edit.
The Fang would be but a short detour.
Short
I'd be glad of the
detour.
company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned.
Okay, now.
And where we're going. Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
Time waits for no man.
Maybe I might need to return something.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader...
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom.
Fiefdom.
If you have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Adventure. Ah! Outro time, 4:16:12. So, what's the name of the quest that we're doing next week? Bolts from the Blue.
Almost done with this. Nope.
Bolts from the Blue is what we're doing next week. It says it right there on the screen. I can't really point. Here, let's do this. It says it right there. That's what we're doing next week on the stream. Going after Kupka. Going to Drake's Fang. And chatting with my son and his friends like I usually do. With nobody in chat. Because YouTube is killing me. Alright. Signing out. Why is it recording? OBS is recording for no reason. And my monitors are wonkaboo. I can't get over to OBS. There, tab out. Stop. Why are you recording? Don't record.